Hello everyone, this is Lunchbox and welcome back to Lunchbox Gaming. We got Lola McCloskins back again. Last time we were looking for the hidden biology corridor, as you can see on...
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Gotta love some water.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Slimy bastards. Can't attack me now, can you?
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio!
Ooh, cloak. Better cloak.
Lumos.
I'm hoping in the next game, because I know there's going to be a next game. This game was so dang popular.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I'm hoping that we learn... what's it called? Lumos Maximum.
Seems the Devil's Snare is protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos.
Such a short
Incendio.
range. I didn't get it. There we go. There we go.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Elidado stinky old.
Incendio!
That
Lumos.
tasty pinky old.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't hear anything from
Incendio!
what's it called? I haven't even done my first herbology lesson, have I? Nice. Another hat. See this hat? Can't use it. But I can use this one. Nice. I'm the Mad Hatter, baby. It was from 5 to 16, so yep. A pretty decent looking cloak. I like the purple a lot. Zero to 9. Venomous Valor. What do they call him? Duty Duncan? Puffskin Panic. Pickled Fart Flower. What I'll call him from now on. But
Have you ever flown over Wonder what he's down. Have you ever been to the kitchen?
yeah. I gotta see something. Like, game looking weird. I wish I could do the ray tracing thing. I can, but I don't want to. Let's raise that to half. How high can it go? I raise it to 180. Oh, no! 360. I think 250 is the highest it's gonna go. That's pushing it. But I'll put it down to 60. No motion blur. Motion blur for chumpies. I don't see anything. There we go. What the? Nobody saw that. Nobody's here, so nobody saw that.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf.
Proof that you a bitch.
Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskin Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was.
That was
Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskin Dunking for me.
You're welcome, Foreskin Duncan. Down my way. Okay, and the next thing is getting this off my goddamn thing. Quest. I will find the keys when I feel like it. When I see them, I will use them. Wrong button. Well, I'm not running it. We used to turn off the VSync. Sometimes it helps, and sometimes it hinders.
Revelio.
Them books.
Incendio.
That's just awesome.
Incendio. Revelio.
That's the wrong button. Just gonna have to use what I have now.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Man, that helped a bit. No, that's... Like that? No, listen. Alright. Having it on helps a little bit.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Hey, gone.
Revelio.
This way. It's close to here, so it must be down there. I'm gonna try taking off the... Oof. I made it run a little bit funky, but still working better.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me
Here
an
we are.
explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A
portkey.
portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ain't never gonna get me. Always gonna be the best. Around. Nothing can ever keep down. Yeah, I didn't expect him to go
If
that way.
I can see you, the prefect might be able to...
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Yeah, cast it twice. It's my hat. My hat's the thing that's gonna get me away.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Oh shit. Bye, bitch. Out this motherfucker.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. That's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Nice. Wait, am I level 10 now?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I'm on my way.
Revelio.
If you're... Can't you... Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Fuck. That's the first time I got caught before.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
You're a jobber knob.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Going, don't even stop for a
Should be in
second.
the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacularly drivel, of no educational value whatsoever.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Dang it.
Leviosa!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
This is why no one likes
blasted
you.
Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your
Oh,
search.
you think we're friends?
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
It's the shut up and do it spell.
Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
Got the only chest in here? Good, 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 good. Let's go. Damn it. It slightly matches what I have. I really like the purple on this one.
Where might this lead?
Anthonium. Anthonium. First time I played this one, I thought that you had to keep hitting it over and over again and make it work. And I made it work the first time. Nice. Sparkly. Has a patch, but nothing on the patch. And if you put the hood up, for some reason, it turns into purple. Nice. Ooh, pinstripe scarf. Goes with the suit. It's a purple. Goes pretty well with the cloak. You know, kind of. I wonder if there's evil hufflepuffs. There has to be. Oh
Not
no.
surprising. Ready.
Yeah. Oh. Set all you go. Okay. Hi. Hello. Successful 10+ hit combo. Begin generating ancient magic. Saw that. But it was an accident. Hear me.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, there's the combo meter down there next to the ancient magic. Just gotta believe. But your name is Steve. That was weird. Yeah, bitch. You thought you had me?
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Go easy. Go easy. Gotta get rid of the green shit because I got better stuff. Really wish it wasn't. Just about the color. Then maybe I could get more money. Maybe it doesn't want me to have money.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Is there anything else in this room? Nope. What is this? What is that? Indigo sorcerer hat. Inigo Montoya. Eat my ass.
Incendio.
Wrong button. Good job killing your friend. Got that indigo sorcerer's hat. Indigo sorcerer. Ow! Fuck you.
Incendio.
Ow, cheese.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Give me that.
Incendio.
If I would have hit him 2 more times.
It is a book after
Yes.
all.
I'm guessing if I hit him 2 more times, then that would have. What kind of book is it? watered down or something? Why can't I do shit with this?
You wanted to see me?
Isadora
Mistress
Morganach.
Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Hey, William! Guess what I just learned, bitch? I'm ancient magic! Yeah!
Sebastian!
Sebastian. Catacomb, that's what it is.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Incendio!
Oh, that was a cool noise.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, let's collect this dumbass's books.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I mean, she's a smart idiot, I should say.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
This isn't like incriminating or anything, so why can I use it as like bribery? Not bribery, what's it? Blackmail.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Love potion. Her face just contorted.
Revelio.
Reading
The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. So he was kind of a prick. In here? No, she's out there.
Lumos.
Next to the portrait. Over are here. Like a moth to the flame.
Revelio.
I see you, motherfucker. Don't think you can get away from me.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Was that number 4? Number 5? Let's see. Got 3, so that would be number 5. More up. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade and sell all this shit. Conceive Sentinel. Conceive Sentry. I like fighting the trolls. It's just like a 1-2, how do you do? Then it's done.
I'm not impressed with the link. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade, sell this crap. Travel, not to add a stupid thingy thing to it. Where am I am.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I don't want to.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
With things that you don't sell. Oh. Got another hat. 27, 19.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't tell me what to do. For now, I'll keep that one. See the hat. 1 point. That's at least 3 points, so that's good. That the offense is way higher than the defense.
What can I do for you today?
Shut your cake hole. Get that one.
Wise decision. Thank you.
Do that, yeah.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Too much. Bronco. I love magic. Oh. It's pretty cool to watch. Whoa. On my way.
Revelio.
I don't think I've ever gotten this one before. Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. That sounds horrifying, actually.
Revelio.
It's pretty horrifying too. Oh, it's outside. Just want to play with the Zonko stuff first. That Mr. Zonko over there? Whoops. Yellow and blue. Green and pink. Now watermelon that time. Bewildering can of mystery. Oh. They're gonna come back or not? Oh, so it's different every time. That's great to know.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Some of them seem fucking horrifying. Like the frog spawn soap. Ugh. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink Butterbeer. It's served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Well, they're tiny, of course it's going to impact house elves. Given something that's barely 2 feet tall, any kind of alcohol, their tiny little livers probably make them fucking get drunk quicker. Give me your insides! Give me your shit. Okay, but I do have... I have sold everything that I need to sell. Nice. Ooh, sweet. Better glasses. Oh, I'm tired already. Does the Charms Professor actually wear these? Wasn't wearing any. I don't know, the glasses frame the face way better. What the fuck? Give me your shit.
Lumos. Lumos.
That would be this way, I think. Yep. Back this way. A hairy-hearted what now? I thought he said only a Harry Potter fan would. Makes me wanna. Cat. Makes me wanna play the first games.
ourselves a wizard-kind bed.
Cat. Looks like the same cat.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
What is this?
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Oh, they have it locked. What a douchebag day. Right there. Exactly where I need to go.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Hi.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Incendio!
Shit on fire. Take that shit.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Incendio!
In Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional...
Incendio!
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
These books are unburnable.
Incendio! Incendio! Revelio.
Nothing else in here. Tritifash, gold species. Oh, you are something. Herbology class. I think that would be the closest. Ow. Spin the ball. Spin the ball. One more. Spin the ball.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't
Because that looks better than book. To the herbology.
Incendio!
I mean, being able to just summon fire out your butthole. It's way better than
Mel,
reading.
is she growing Punja's onion again?
It's children.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Waifu right here, god dang it.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Sorry.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
What, no earmuffs?
Now,
Gotta use cotton
everyone,
balls.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut out the soil!
Wonder what would happen if I just sat there
The
and did
soil
nothing.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Waifu, god dang.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Half of the letters end up in the local pond.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I done whoop his ass.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
He's so muffled.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Fuck was that? Oh, that must have been the cabbages dying or leaving. Girl from a Wagadu. Expelliarmus. Get the fuck out of my way.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
You're remarkable.
Don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and
Are you talking to the plants or us? We do cross wands.
as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Did you know that you can...
I do wonder about Professor Fig.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her man.
And that must hurt like hell for you. And she's blind.
I can't even craft a door.
You ain't dodge rolling through doors, are you really opening? This way.
Incendio!
Actually, I should probably go to potions. I'll go to potion. been down there. I don't think I was around Potion's classroom. Don't think I forgot about you. You bitch.
The auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Is there no way to magically, like, fix his knee?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you chop the Dittany?
My parents... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
As they say, styling the profile.
I'll get you the Fupa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not...
Memorandum. Date 31st of December 1875. Or Office. Subject, Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions follow.
Remember, precision...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I just followed the instructions, you fucking twit.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Here you go, shit
Brilliant!
nuts.
Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Professor Sharp's Orb Edge. Ors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Or's badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Guess
Class
what?
is
I'm guessing he
dismissed.
was an Or. Wait, I don't have any.
Ugh, My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
There we go. Lickety clack, you can lick my sack. Whee! That should be number 6. Need 10 more. $11 and I need 9. That one. It's 13, so I need 8. This spider. And then 17. Got crab demon. 2 or 1, 2, 3, 5, 5 plus 9, 14. I need 3. So Steel scarf and an eye archway.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in potions.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was
Revelio.
I think it's getting closer. There you are, key. Key.
I tried to brew some Amortentia once.
Amortentia, which is the love potion. Strongest love potion in the world. 3 and 1. Oh, shit. My finger slipped. Whoopsies. That should be 7. I am little.
Fear not, my young.
Mine. Cadogan. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to be to the wizarding world. Ah, shit. Something flew in my eye. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Way, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Sir Cadogan, at your
Revelio.
Beautiful banners. There's the honey badger, he don't give no fucks. Ravenclaw looks amazing. So does Gryffindor. Slytherin is kind of hard to see the emblem. Then you got honey badger here. Doesn't have much Doesn't have much. Like, look at that pattern. Like scales of a snake, of course. Ooh, this one is kind of plain, but you can see a regalness to it. Then the Ravenclaw one looks great. My house. And then Hufflepuff just looks okay. I'm not gonna say it looks amazing, it's just okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Then I'll do the girl from Wagadu. 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 Wagadago Fraggle do.
Future champion coming through.
I like
Hello,
to practice.
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time,
That'd be brilliant.
if you need to stop practice.
Incendio, Leviosa.
Nicely done.
I'm down. There we go.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio.
Bam.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Come on.
Incendio.
Sucks because it's hard to
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before... Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duel...
stupid flies and shit. God damn.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if you're ready for a shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Keep it with Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That stupid fucking...
Confringo!
I'm the one!
Incendio. Protect Confringo.
What?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes,
I've never
I'm ready
lost
now.
like that
Very
before.
well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Leviosa. Incendio. Don't shy away now. Potato.
God damn.
Stupefy. Potato.
Come on!
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Infringo. Give them all four.
I'm not gonna heal.
Confringo. Stupefy.
What? That's some bullshit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very.
I played this on hard before. Fuck you.
Confringo. Fringo.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Sendo. Accio. Confringo. Sendio. Levioso. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Accio. Levioso.
God damn, boy.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Stupefy.
Fringo.
Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Fringo.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Fringo.
Stupefy.
Why are they so fucking fast?
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Fringo.
Confringo.
Are you fucking kidding me? I have never lost at all in this fucking game.
Very well. Good luck out there.
But now I'm losing over and fucking over and unfucking over. It's fucking retarded.
Potato. Stupefy.
Am I that shit now?
There goes my way.
Are you like why?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Because I have the worst fucking spell in the goddamn game.
You're better than that. Potato. Don't shy away now. Incendio. Be out. Accio. Like a winner.
Fucking bullshit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
I maybe lost the first time once.
Levioso. Confringo.
And God, that was fucking retarded.
Potato.
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Potato.
Fringo.
Stupefy.
I wish I could fucking blow him up, but no, I can't. You can just fire off spells like it's goddamn nothing. fucking god. Retarded. I dodged, but okay. Worst fucking range in the goddamn universe.
Some big hits that round.
I fucking cheated 1,000 fucking times,
What a
but yeah.
victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist! Now that we've definitively won that.
Go fuck yourself, kid.
Yes!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to play for much longer. Back is fucking splitting open right now. Bad.
Revelio.
That's a different story.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Make that harder, but...
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Seeing how many combinations I can get. Now it's time for the girl from Wagadu. Wagadu? More like Swagadoo. That is ugly. I like that one the best so far. I got some smog and raw log.
Lumos.
Can I do this spell? Took me like 5 seconds to master. I have never had that much trouble in cross wands. At all. It's pretty concerning. Maybe the game raised its, like, maybe there was an update. It raised the difficulty. Your punches must be weak then for being a solid suit of armor. Just came out of nowhere.
I spend the entire day in
Expelliarmus!
Wrong one.
Incendio!
I'm convinced they've been
Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy, Hoggy, Hogwarts, teach us something, please.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. When it's in all caps, it just looks weird. Horns like these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion. To rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards, this horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
I like to keep a bit of wooden potion under my bed. Not me.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind.
Yeah. I wonder how we get into Blackpool.
Let me get this. Madame Ignacia. Is this burnable?
Incendio!
Oh. Looks like it is. Maybe there was a treasure inside the wall. Give me that. Fuck that pumpkin. Is this where she sleeps?
Revelio.
I've not done the Hufflepuff mission for the Jackdaw pages yet. Haven't really done anything for the Hufflepuff. That's what everyone's seeing now. Which I guess everyone is just me. But soon it won't be. Just gotta have faith, faith, faith. Why did it just make me run all the way around when I could have just... Dumb.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. But yeah, you always think that he just brought his own shit.
This looks intriguing.
You look intriguing. Okay.
Incendio! Revelio.
Oh, Merlin trial. From there. Need that lychee juice, even though I probably never use it.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Yeah. Getting rid of all the check marks like usual. Bam, bam, bam. Squam.
That's what the authorities are for.
It is good to see you, my friend.
No, I've literally done nothing with you. We're still friends. That's good.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients.
The same.
If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Good. Receive that. It goes perfectly with the spiral. I should have probably got the black one though. see you do that, Arthur. Was that just a skin, or? I don't like the arm thing, but the cloak itself looks pretty good. Didn't change.
It is good to see you, my friend.
If you're talking to someone else.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
With your face.
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
That stupid frog can attack me, but I can't attack him right now.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Nice. Second pair of dueling gloves. Few more diving spots here. Probably gonna be the asshole ape. And the Wigan World Potion.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Wish I had a broom for this point because it takes so fucking long to swim. Maybe a charm that makes me have swimmy swimmy feet.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No, fix it.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Pinch medley, more like butt medley. Yuck, 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 yuck.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
That was it?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Yeah, let me shoot your feet for some reason.
Oh, I shall
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student over my dead body!
I'm just... Will you hold still? I want...
It?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
I love directional sound.
My word! Did you see that? The vine incendiary! Merlin's beard!
What should I do next? Flames make the pyre sink.
Uncharted territory. I am curious about these vines. Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
What? That I had new shit?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Eldritch Diggory. So there was a Diggory. Eat apple. Oh, that was squishy.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Fuck you. I mean, yes.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Jolly good. Not too far away. Do. Stealing your bits. Is you a bitch? Should be able to get some more of the Detna. I'll get the Detna first. Then I'm gonna go get yeah. Am I getting any of the Detna? Oh. That was personal.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Want me to whoop your ass again? What figgity fuck? I ain't doing no summoner's court for a long while. First time I've seen the gate down. God, this is gonna be a long run. Like that, actually. Black knuckles and all that. I will be right back.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Best thing in the world, finding a basic.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Untempered meanderings in a mine brings...
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. So better not be a trick. You can't roll your way out of bed!
Incendio.
Incendio!
No!
Accio. Leviosa. It's shameful what you've done to helpless...
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio! Welcome to...
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
If you please. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Be right back again. I'm back. Feel like an idiot. Well, what's new? A bit because I was going out to get food for myself.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her.
Who could have known he'd end up dead? She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Here, I thought the ghost had to stay.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't
Where they
worry,
died.
I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Immediately splinched. This is great. You don't get to see the Dementors in the other ones. This is what the representation they use.
Expecto Patronum!
Expect that petroleum.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Why not let
the Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for...
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
They really went out on the Hufflepuff missions.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Will she go to St. Mungo's or something?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I could use I would
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunate.
Much as I would love to be, we should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dock.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
I can. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Fix motion.
Lumos.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Is that a loyalist? Random person walking. Random person. Oh, boo. Need that Mongol fur anyways.
One less human to worry.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Two less, actually. Grow up a little.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Uh-oh. What's up, dude? That is not chicken noises. Let's see what. Really don't like the color yellow. Scary. Flaming turd burger.
Is that Infurious wearing? That must be Barbie.
Hey, look, another barrel. Dig that! A lot of things to throw at you.
Ardol's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Journal entry 01. Hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. Seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far. But I've had to pledge. I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop. Until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, all of Upper Hawksfield, Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Journal entry 02 of 02. I'm repulsed by what I've just witnessed. They have created an Ferris. Corpse, mutilated, come back to life. I've tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi. And something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I adjusted some settings about camera, so I'm playing.
I do hope my brother...
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What?
Re-kill him.
But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
This one always looks good. I'm sticking with this one for a while. Why do all the Inferi look the same?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
It's cool I can light the fire, but is there a reason to? I saw Ashwinder eggs on the...
Such arrogance.
I still don't have the book open yet.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared.
Revelio.
As they should be. I deserve better than patrol duty. Wizards are running scared. As they should be. How nice a grapple you are. I won't rest until dead. Why can't I hit you? Such Barbara White.
I press one button.
I will make you pay. Get accustomed to that. Stop it! This is impossible!
Got stuck in.
One camp down, one more to go.
Guess I won't get it until I progress the story some more.
Such arrogance.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Who's where?
One less human to worry about. Afraid to match someone. Let's get this over.
We'll beat all enemies however I choose.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
And you're just like, just do what the fuck you want, I guess. Just don't die.
Revelio.
Fuck.
I should have done more.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear...
You cleared them out?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Nice. Thanks for letting me just walk right into your house. Drink your butter beer. Accidentally threw a Humpy boy.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become popular here as popular here as butterbeer, but no one ever knows. No, I read that wrong. Shut up. Are you putting yourself off? You're like a wizardry.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You're like a place out of this.
Potato!
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Nice.
Potato!
Potato. Bitch, I literally just fucking started tracking that motherfucker. Good joke from Star Wars. Probably break all 6 of my legs right there. Nothing. All that and he's nothing.
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Accio. Revelio.
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you're a kindred spirit. She's not. The only one with whom I could trust, truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. Found it on the pages that Eves ripped from a secret book. No one else seems to be able to find it. Haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I share my future with you. This is only beginning. Richard. Yes, I'm terribly glad you found this. Because I would have gone alone if you did not. What fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio.
Super duper.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Oh, Sean. Good. Actually looks not bad. Blue anyway. Oh, Sean. I meant to... not that one. Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward. In all love. Right chair. Wiggity Squidward.
Adventure, are we?
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
There we go. There's students way the fuck out of here. No, besides me. I'm a special case though.
Revelio!
Hebridean Black Scale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. Idea what that is, because I do America. Large, rough scale. Originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
Revelio!
Where'd the fangs go?
Incendio!
doesn't get that.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Over the river and through the woods. Grandma's house we go.
Revelia.
An encampment. This must be it.
Most gobblers in my
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Way more, shall we?
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Revelia.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you. Boring.
Incendio.
No, I heard something that time.
Revelia.
You ought to come back on for a troll the other day.
Hibicus totalis. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
We do that after I don't, you know.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first one. Aha! There you are.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
There we go.
Why can't I hit you? Such arrogance.
Incendio.
Was that your best? I will. Pity. Who's that? I've been fighting since. Easily unlearned.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
You won't get away with this. What an unfortunate end for you!
Potato.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
What the?
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Accio.
I should be able to. No, fuck it up. That should be better. There we go. I'm gonna go and take it. Got a golden ticket. Golden penis in my pants.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Get them. Get. Oh, yeah.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Get a golden penis.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio!
It's so tricky after all, Mary.
One of his. Burning cheeky. Golden wiener in my pants.
Revelio!
Give up. Don't have good enough spells. No. Nothing, Ignatia.
Now.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
A leaf fell right on his nose. That's kind of adorable.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Schmidden, Schmurschmidden. Murph. Hidden. I might as well. I'm here. Try and find that out. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy good Cornish pastry. Tasty. Almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
Lumos.
Could be somewhere around here.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ha. Revelio. Lumos.
Watching the rainbows that form. Usually he meets me at the beginning of the hidden forest.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
No, it is French. It is. Just like this, boy. Pretty go okay looking. Was it the Chinese fireball? I just don't remember the jackdaw thing being so early to the beginning.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Centaur.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Is he really a thief, though? He just took the pages back from Peeves. He didn't, like, actually steal it. Peeves stole it.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah, this is the river where Sirius almost died. Harry had to save him.
There it
In the
is,
future
just
past.
as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest.
Let me ice you out.
You're gonna rest in peace, bitch!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
How casual and blasé I am about killing people. Not even like a single ounce of remorse.
I wonder how big this place is.
Big as well. Yeah.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Probably something that lights things on fire, like this shitty spell that I don't like at all.
Incendio! Leviosa! Here. Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
God, the range on that is garbaggio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio.
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
There was a slide. Level 16. I think this is the second highest I've been for being able to level up. I ain't talking 420.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Here.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Mama, wait me through the winter.
Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
How did I not get that? C2, there's...
Revelio!
Got it over there?
Revelio!
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
How can I get you?
Remarkable.
Supposed to be. $25, $45, $6, gonna go to the bar after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. When the marijuana burn, take a turn, singing them dirty rap songs. Gonna hit the bar that chicken chow. And get high, get a honk out. Roll, roll, roll. Figure out the Caesar steps. Driving high as hell, going through Palm Beach.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Go this way first. Bonk my ass up, jump. Look for a better each shaft.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Sure I'd die if I fell down there. Oh, water.
Revelio.
If there's anything that I can get done. Eat spider. Like AirPods, don't want either. I don't think I'm supposed to drop down there. If I did, it'd probably just kill me. Not the button on the press. I have to go back because I see. Let's see. There she is. Ouch.
Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio!
Volume 8. I am new to goggles. Okay. It's actually pretty decent. I like it. Crimson. Black always great with red. Not bad. Pretty bad. I like this one. Yeah.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Only said that like 12 times.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
13 times. breaking things. Nice. I feel like I should end here before I got other thing. Just want to see what's around here. Looks the right way to go. Maybe I should go this way then. I don't want to go that way yet. By it, I mean some buried treasure. I really that buried on the ground. No one found that dog. Like some no reflective. Is rather
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I wouldn't say he's a thief. I'd say he's more of a treasure hunt. Fork shit. It's ugly, but better by 10. China. I don't know, I don't like the brown at all. Give him that. Give her that purple. Purple pentapus. Got pentapox. They say I'm too young to see.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Did I kill it? Hi. Ow, hurts. Here comes the. Here comes the. I don't really want it now. Here comes the boom.
Incendio.
Can you kindly go fuck away?
Levioso. Here.
For some reason I was trying to punch her.
Incendio.
Tego. Levioso.
Not it.
Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Easy, cheesy, breezy, beautiful girl.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh no. Hello. Goodbye.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, fuck you.
Levioso. Tego. Accio.
Expelliarmus thought to disarm your boots.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh no. As the Australians say it. No. Hello.
Expelliarmus.
You don't need that, bitch. I'm never going to throw at you.
Accio. Levioso.
What's that fucking anime pose you just did? Hello? You didn't need that, right?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Here we go.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Easier than the small ones.
Well, that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Beanball, fuck your life.
Am I? Oh no. The room. starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
So there's more magic.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
No.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
things are going out of order. Also, it feels
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
because that's why.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You're like, hopefully, flying backwards. Yeah, fucking rude.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
There we go, see? Flying class. They really expected you to do shit like immediately. I wonder if there's a trophy for beating it with everyone. Damn it.
Got it. Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Tail. Not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Another one.
Revelio.
Straight to the deadly end. Deadly end. Fuck. So close. Elliot. Ali.
Excellent.
Delete. Now I get the broom.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I'm straight into a wall at once.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
This'll take
piece.
some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Trying to make it look
the old
smooth.
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Whoa!
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
He's a friendly octopus, though.
This is rather fun.
He's
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty SKOOL broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh, come on. I could fly through that. Okay.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
The crossed one's duelist to beat.
What was it? Esto yo. Be great if you could have a Weasley sweater.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around. My family has a godfather every year. He never shuts up about you.
Liar. I know you're lying.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I'll never lose to that. Ever, ever, ever.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Well, I think I've done a pretty good amount in this game today. I'm kind of tired. Getting kind of tired. I think I'll finish this mission then. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get off here. It was fun playing this game some more.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there.
I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Serpentine. Say serpentine. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends the mouth of the legendary green. No one around, I want to see. It's fixture. Glasses, they look so... Ringo is always going to be my favorite spell. Not just because I'm a pyro, but because when it's upgraded, it fucking seeks multiple targets. Fucking fixed it. Fuck you.
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the months of detentions you earned yourself. Do yourself a favor and get a real pet, a cat or a toad or just something normal, for Merlin's sake.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Oh yeah. Now, 8 hours. I played 5 hours today. 5 actually. But it was kind of fun. Yeah. I hope one day to have an audience. I'm gonna keep fighting until I do. Oh, it's still not out. I don't know anything about Starfield. But yeah, this will be it for today. Thank you for everyone that came in and liked it. Anyone that came in to watch, anyone that comes in after and watches, please leave a like and subscribe if you made it this far.